Yo, what's up, guys? Hello, hello. Back again with another. Oh, what's this about? Huh. Oh, there's no. Play by commenting. Huh. If you get 2,000 on all platforms, will randomly gifts. Okay. Ah, 100 free crystals. Oh, sure, I'll participate in that. That's interesting. Stream stopped? No, it's still going. It's still going. I'm still here. Maybe it's just laggy a bit. I don't know. So yeah, this is the open world that I'm talking about here. You can explore here, the open world. There's like a bunch of open worlds as well there. There's thingy, which is the PvE. You know, players fight mobs. Sadly, there's no endless. There is some challenging parts. Like for instance, this is the challenging part here. Like this is something for challenging players, which you can also get heavy rewards as well if you manage to do that. Same thing as with all of that, blah blah blah. You get the points. There's also this even more for follow even more lore, which I also need to do this, but maybe I'll tell my bestie if she wants me to live stream this, because this will be cool as well. Without further ado, let's go ahead and continue the story here, which is chapter 27, Dusk of the Fool. Let's see what's up now. Last off, we left was where frickin' Otto. What was it? It was something about Otto and like getting the powers of the frickin' from the puppet. The frickin' what was it again? It was something about domination. No, it was the core, the Herrscher of domination, dominance, core power. In order to revive, frickin' Colin. Colin. Which, you know, was a bit surprising, but, anyways, let's go here. Let's, go ahead and enter the map here. And, let's see what's up. And let's see what adventure awaits us here, today. Okay. Just whoa. No. Let's see. See what's the story. Okay. Let's go. Interact. 1832 Saturday, October 14, 2017. Aboard Ace, Admiral, no. A, bro, what's that word, bro? Aerial. Battleship Hyperion. Warning! Abnormal readings detected at 1 o'clock. Estimated over 100 unknown life forms. Warning, all infrared readings from target organisms are consistent with Shixo Overseer Auto Apocalypse. Aerial, yeah. All legends have been started, awaiting orders. Hyperion cannon fully Hyperion cannon fully charged, awaiting orders. Radar team, comms team, please continue to monitor the situation. Engine team and weapon team, please stand by and be prepared for combat at any time. Madam Teresa, we are receiving a signal from an unknown external source. Establish contact. I was expecting this. What the fuck? Yo, look at his eyes. He's wearing a mask, which I'm guessing that makes him a cyborg, which, you know, it's a little funny, but pretty cool design, bro. I was kind of expecting a robot when it said cyborg, but yeah, I mean, it's still pretty nice. Pretty nice. Protocol confirmed. Broadcast initiated. All Shixo and non-Shixo personnel deployed to Kolostan, please remain in place and stand by until further notice. If you leave your current position without permission, you will be responsible for the consequences. Is that an auto clone? They operate like robots. Please don't waste everyone's time, puppets. I want to communicate with the real auto apocalypse. Sorry about that, guys. The stream kinda poofed a bit, but we are back. Illegal request. Protocol does not exist. Returning to initial protocol. Continuing broadcast. All Shixo and non-Shixo personnel deployed at Koso 10. Please remain in place and stand by until further notice. If you leave your current position without permission, consequences. So what? Your plot was exposed, so you hide somewhere and close the door on us? He usually does this stuff like this when he's up to something. He finds a way to delay us until it's too late to stop him. Disgusting. He stole the powers of the Hirschwer of dominance. What rascal planning now? Don't know, but to be safe, we'll better head out immediately and find him ourselves. Just as miHoYo said, if we delay now, we will be doing exactly what he wants us to do. Wow, nice analysis, Wow, nice analysis, my dear granddaughter. It seems like you matured a lot while you were away. What? What? You're surprised at a switch in transmission? I would at least think those two anti-entropy doctors wouldn't be surprised. You are a disgrace. Don't get angry, Dr. Tesla. What I'm going to do next will be extremely beneficial for all of you. All of us? What does he mean by that? Reviving someone from the dead or transforming them from another timeline into the beneficial? Alright. I can't wait to hear what overconfident nonsense you have to say. Overconfident indeed. When it comes to this, there may be no more confident than myself. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to celebrate the future of humanity. To achieve this goal, I'll sacrifice myself on the imaginary tree. I strive to give humanity another 500 years to give stop harm. 500 years? Oh, it looks like my dear granddaughter has realized something. Yes, in my overconfident view, these 500 years are nothing more than a byproduct. I remember that I said that not long ago. I will soon set off on my last journey, to the other world, whole existence. I will erase 500 years of history from this branch and return the world to a state in which Colin Castellana was still alive. This motherfucker. What? 500 years? He's gonna erase 500 years just to revive? Yeah, bro, it's freaking. I don't know what's going on. I think it's YouTube's connection or something along those lines. Yeah, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. There's worried erased. All of you who come to Coloston today, no matter what position you hold, Auto Apocalypse will protect you from the current, from the time currents. And once you are in the past, you will certainly be able to help the Holy Maid realize her ideals. So basically, this dude is trying to bring back time to 500 years. Wait. He's erasing 500 to 500 and knowledge that everybody has to stop Honkai, but only the people that are here in coastal 10 would only be saved, meaning that everybody else will either not exist later in the future or will probably exist but don't even know how things will even play without those people being there for things to be the current timeline that it is right now. Alvarado. Hey, has the Shik's overseer finally lost his mind? What are you baffling about? Oh yeah, also I should probably disable that thingy, the freaking night god from the giveaway. Just give me, just give me a couple seconds here. Give me a couple seconds here. I should probably disable all of that stuff. Okay, they're disabled. Hey, has the Shik's overseer finally lost his mind? What are you babbling about? Time reversal, putting aside questions of how it could be technically done. You think we don't know how much energy it will theoretically require? What if I told you I had reached an agreement with an entity known as the Will of Honkai? Will of Honkai? Who is that and what are they gonna do? Will. And if I said to be time flowing through the imaginary tree or the present itself. You don't believe I have such an just wait 12 hours in Hyperion and you will see what happens. It sounds like you're giving us one last opportunity to challenge you in the final 12 hours. Yo, what's up, Sebastian? So we have 12 hours to stop Otto from doing his freaking time reversal for 500 years ago. Oh, typical Dr. Einstein. You can really keep a cool head. A cool head. That's right. I'm willing to give you all an opportunity. If you don't approve of my methods, then come to the church come to that church we were at before and beat me into submission. Of course, under these circumstances, my loyal subordinates will be in town trying to stop you. Loyal subordinates, is that going to be the puppet clones from Otto or Durandal, Li Shushang and Rita? From my own perspective, I don't wish for any of you to see combat. You are simultaneously provoking us while hoping that we hold back. It seems you are desperate to find flaws in what I am saying, Doctor. That's no good. All you need to know is that if I succeed, the world will have an extra 500 years with which to defend against Honkai. And the cost is nothing more than letting ordinary people, aside from those of you present here, revert to the stage, to the stage they were in before they were born. As for this message itself, you should understand it as me giving you an opportunity for a fair fight. I get it. We will give you the fight you asked for. Let's go. We're gonna fight freaking Otto. Let's go, Teresa. Good, good. This is truly excellent, my dear granddaughter. Your reaction is even better than I anticipated. Why don't you do what you want? Why don't you do what you did last year and take action, Teresa? I will be waiting for you patiently at Saint 537 Church. Goodbye. Boop. The former overseer back to his again. As soon as he conveyed his intentions, he cut off communication, erasing time and history, reaching an agreement with the will of Honkai, giving 12 final hours. It has all more than anyone imagined. I want to confirm one thing, Dr. Einstein, Dr. Tesla. What is it? The will of Honkai. Do they know anything about such an entity? Unfortunately, from a technological standpoint, we don't. Although the Hertura Reason Core blocked communications between Welt and the will of Honkai, allowing him to become the Hershra who fights for humanity. The downside is that anti-entropy lost their opportunity to research the will of Honkai. I see. That is to say, in our current situation, we'll have to take his word for it. The funny thing is, is working, by the way, somewhat. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. That's one way of putting it. Although I don't want to admit it, I'm afraid that's the truth. Damn. We know perfectly well that he's leading us along. Sometimes this kind of thing happens on the battlefield. There's no commander on the planet who has the ability to decide the strategies of all the time. The strategy all the time. Sometimes one gets forced into a decisive battle. Let's go. We can order everyone to assemble on the way. At the same time, we can discuss tactics. After Hyperion was put on the highest level of alert, the previously quiet passageways were filled with tension and noise. But among all the clamor, the loudest noise was still Dr. Tesla's booming voice. Damn, bro. Freaking Tesla still being louder than everybody else. What? Splitting up purpose? Doesn't that negate our advantage? We will be facing stronger enemies this time. We'll have to approach cautiously and assess the situation. Hey, in my opinion, the reason that guy emphasized 12 hours is that he wants to delay us. We should concentrate all of our firepower in one area. Once preparations on Hyperion are complete, we'll take the shortest path, break through, and seize the church. This isn't a game, Dr. Tesla. That might blow up Shixel's staff, who are still in town. Besides, we don't know what Otto has up his sleeves. Rashly jumping onto the battle might have risks that we can't even anticipate. Didn't he lose the powers of the of dominance? If we beat the, how can be afraid of a fake one? Don't forget, Dr. Tesla, that man's name is Otto Apocalypse. Well, that's true. Otto always has a plan and always tries to be one step above everybody else. He made us suffer more time than the beans you need to make a strong cup of coffee. Dot dot dot. What do you think, Teresa? Don't pay too much attention to Mophead. You were the commander, so the tactical decisions are ultimately up to you. Dr. Tesla, I actually support Einstein's idea. Oh. Currently, we're only detected the behavior of those Solium clones, but they aren't just puppets of the enemy. Now we have no difficulty coping with the Herrscher of Dominance power. But whether it's the tendencies of S-rank Valkyries or the enemy reaching an agreement with the will of Honkai, it's completely unknown to us at the moment. That leaves the case of operation to be divided into two phases. In the first phase, we should divide our troops so that we can fight and recon at the same time. That way, we can better understand the situation. In the second phase, we can concentrate our firepower once again and launch a strong and stealthy attack on the enemy. A blitzkrieg strategy needs to be supported by large amounts of intelligence, and intel is exactly what we are lacking right now. In other words, the strategy you suggested is too risky at the moment, Dr. Tesla. Man, poor Tesla, bro. Okay, you have your reasons. I'll draw up another plan in accordance with Teresa's two-phase strategy. It just so happens that our engineering division has something that they can put to good use. What is it? After receiving Teresa's communication, Hyperion frontline combat personnel gathered at a specific location within 5 minutes. Kiana, Bronya, Fuchsia, Seely, Rosalia, and Lilia all waited orders from Solemn expressions. Everyone, we don't have much time, so keep this short. Before announcing the plan, I need to bring everyone to speed on two things. First, according to Otto's statement, he has reached an agreement with the will of Honkai, which will allow him to force a time reversal. He's planning to return the world outside Lostin to a state it was 500 years ago, giving the Holy Maid Colin a second chance at life. Second, not long ago, anti-entropy scientists determined that Otto somehow managed to steal the powers of the original Herrscher of Dominance. He used the Herrscher of Dominance power to integrate and control clones currently surrounding the Hyperion. Due to the 2 points I just mentioned, I'm planning to divide the Hyperion's first-line troops into 3 groups. Group 1, made of Bronya, Seely, Rosia, and Lily, will advance along the road on the opposite bank towards Saint 537 Church, where Otto is located. Roger. We will determine a suitable area for Dr. Tesla to install the Spartacus system based on the readings sent back from your detectors. The Spartacus system limits the power of Herrscher of Dominance by broadcasting a jamming signal. Based on the readings you automatically send back, we'll choose a suitable place for the transmitter. One less thing for you guys to worry about. To be precise, that will be the responsibility of Group 3. All you have to do is make sure that the detectors you carry are working normally. Rosa and Lily, you don't have a lot of combat experience. If you run into trouble, you can stay back in a support role. Don't force yourself to do something you feel uncomfortable with. Got it. We will comply with Seely and Bronya's plan. Nods. I honestly thought that Rosa might actually be like, hell nah, I wanna fight. But I'm glad she actually nodded. Okay, that's it for Group 1. Now let's discuss the mission of Group 2. Group 2 will be made of Kiana and Fuhua. You will set up shortly, advancing to the road on the south side of the river to seize control of the bridge upstream. Then you will quickly press on. Quickly press on to the Saint 537 Church and scout out the situation. While this is going on, Group 1 can help you attract the attention of the enemy. Oh, so like Group 1 will be the distractor, while Group 2 will try to be stealthy. Also, just like Group 1, the detectors you carry will also carry with you will signal back to Dr. Tesla, helping her find a suitable location for which to broadcast the jamming signal. Understood. Compared to Group 1, Group 2 needs to be quicker in their assault on the enemy headquarters and rapidly assess the situation. Therefore, don't get too caught up in fighting, even though you need someone to keep advancing in divided assaults like this. Yes, Principal. Next is third group, made of myself, the two Anti Trophy Doctors, and the Hyperion Logistics crew. We will install and upgrade the Spartacus system and do our best to block the transmission mechanism. Oh, fuck, man, my English today is so dumb. Transmission mechanism of the Herrscher of Dominance. We will also serve as the base supporting the attack. Is everyone clear about the plan? If we encounter Otto himself, what do you recommend we do, Principal? Try to delay him as much as possible and wait for reinforcements. At least according to his threat, we have 12 hours to stop him. Got it. Any other questions? Okay, if not, let's get started. All to battle. Alrighty, let's Alrighty. Rosie infestation starts. Escape unlocked in regulation. Anyways, let's go. For the first objective, that place will do. So the bridge. It's an open view and dense enemy populations make it something blah blah blah. Mission starts. So we're not gonna use the elevator because we can jump. Oh, enemies are gonna. Bro, it's like. Let me go ahead and just pause it a little bit here, bro, cause like it's like a little bit laggy, bro. The fool. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Jesus, bro. Yeah, it could be better than I expected, but I mean, it's... No more fighting, please. No more fighting, please. Come on, just... Jesus. Those explosion sounds remind me of Borderlands 2. Well, maybe they got some inspiration with that, I don't know. Plus, also at the same time, I have no idea what Borderlands 2 is. I feel like I heard it before, but I need a I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's a really cool game. Okay. Try to stay focused, Sealy. This is combat being destructive. This is combat being destructive for even a moment could be fatal. Oh, I know, but the buildings here are all beautiful. If one got destroyed, I would feel awful. Oh man, ceiling always ceiling always the nice one, man. Always caring about every little thing, which is good, you know, which is good. This is the old Shixo HQ, a place awash in evil and suffering. Bronya thinks Sealy's safety is more important than protecting it. What is the floating things around the character? Around the player? Let me go ahead and... I have no idea, but it's something that is probably with each character. Like Bronya will probably have something, Sealy will probably have something, and May will probably have something orbiting around them, I think. But the buildings are innocent, right? The people who design, build, and maintain them must have put in a lot of effort. And the majority of the people who lived here probably had nothing to do with Shixo's dark side. They just diligently went about the work. Like the garden over there, it looks like the garden over there, it looks like it was once a meticulously maintained. The owner must have loved this place, and even though the road is dusty now, you can tell it was once well kept. The people must have really liked living here. If they come back years later and find only rubble, they will surely be very sad. I don't want to destroy this place where they have so many memories. I think everyone's memories are worth preserving. Oh, typical Sealy. Bronya understands. Bronya will try to avoid directly targeting the buildings in battle. It'll remind Rosa and Lily as well. Sorry, was I being too stubborn? No, I don't think so. No, Bronya thinks that Sealy has a point. Admittedly, being protective in battle can lead to some difficulties, but at the same time, it's a source of our strength and our greatest asset. So on this base, I'll reevaluate our tactical objectives. We'll be the first team to advance, and our initial objective is to serve as a distraction and attract the enemy's firepower, creating an opportunity for Group 2. We are planning to take an indirect route to City Hall Square to the church. The more commotion, the better, and the more enemies we attract, the better. At the same time, we'll collect data from the area where enemies are concentrated to help Group 3 determine the best location to install the Spartacus system. That's right. Once Phase 2 is complete, we'll make the church our objective. Along with Group 2, we'll hopefully get in there in the same time and start the final battle against Otto. I hope everything goes smoothly, but when actions are so obvious, won't the enemy realize our intentions? It is indeed a transparent to our plan. Our defenders, as defenders, we can only respond as usual. I see. Sounds like Principal and Bronya have given this a lot of thought. Winning a battle before it begins is the only way to ensure victory. Fair enough. Fair enough. And let's go out there and cause some chaos. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go cause some little commotion out there. And yeah. So the stuff that revolves around the character, yeah, I'm guessing that's just the design for the character, because every character has a little orbit. Oh no, except not this one. She has a car, but no, she doesn't have something. Your attack bonus direction. I like how Otto's freaking name is called the Fool on these freaking mobs. Or NPCs or enemies, more precisely. I don't even know what I picked up there, but that's pretty interesting. Oh, she looks sad. Da 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 da. What happened? Why does everyone seem so serious? Isn't it good to stay calm so we can focus on fighting? Bronya is usually quiet, but what's up with Rosa and Lily? Don't mind them, a couple of kids without experience in a real battle, they must just be scared. Huh? Then I should take care of them. Rosa and Lily, don't be afraid. Bronya and I seem to... and I've been in a lot of battles like this. There's no need to be nervous. We just need to keep our cool and help each other out and we'll overcome this. If a dangerous enemy appears, Bronya and I will protect you and make sure you don't get hurt. So don't be afraid, just fight like you normally do in training. You two are outstanding, I know that much. You should believe in yourselves. Shakes head. Silly. Actually, it's not like that. Shakes head, vigorously. What happened? Huh? Are you not feeling well, Rosa? Oh no, we didn't bring a med kit. Should we contact the doctors? Man, poor, man, silly. She cares a lot, bro. Shakes head until dizzy. Rosa made herself dizzy. Huh? What's up? Can I talk now, Lily? There aren't any outsiders here, so I guess... So it's fine, I guess. Huh? I can't stand it anymore, I can finally talk. What? Why was she silent the whole time? What for? Huh? What do you mean you can finally talk? Lily told me that I had to keep my mouth shut the whole time. Lily said that everyone was so serious, we had to stay serious. But if I couldn't do that, I had to stop talking completely. Because Rosa can kill the vibe by just opening her mouth. What? You just don't understand me. I'm your elder, more than 10 minutes older than you, so obviously much more mature. Alrighty, man, she's more mature by 10 more minutes. By 10 minutes more, I mean. Okay, that's actually funny, bro. Literally 10 minutes, and that's it. I just wanted to say that even though I don't understand all the nonsense about tactics, we just need to go out and kick their butts. Yeah, that's right. That's the spirit. I can beat this auto character with a single hand. You could at least start by remembering the enemy's name. I don't think there's anything I don't think there's anything wrong with Lily's judgment. Beefy, I agree with Manny Gaming. Oh, what is he saying? Or what do you say? Maybe. Okay. Oh man. Man, dude, I don't know what's going on today, bro. Like, it's not my internet. I'm guessing it's just YouTube's connection, bro. I don't know what's up with YouTube today. You know? Whoa, and it sounds like they are nearby. Must be an ambush. That's our own comm device, Rosa Idiotica. Stay there, don't move. Huh? Roger. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Is it okay? It's a little unstable and my feet are a bit numb and holding the sword is getting tiring. Rosa, you don't need to stay in that weird pose. We aren't playing red light, green light. Jesus, man. Huh? We're not? Dr. Tesla just made us hold our position. She didn't say you couldn't move a muscle. Did you even stop breathing, Chess? No. I do that. Data was gathered successfully. In a while, we'll be over to set the jamming device. You guys continue to advance, and if there are any other suitable locations, based on my experience, there will likely be one where enemies are most concentrated. Rose, and as I'm here, the battle will be a breeze. You didn't do anything. Alrighty, wow, she didn't do anything. She just stayed there and did nothing. The hero doesn't show their full strength until the end. This is just a demonstration for you. Okay then. Hey Rosa, let's catch up to those two, Bronya. Huh? Were you smiling just now? Rosa was a little moved watching Rosa and Lily just now. Those two remind me of Kiana and Bronya when they had just entered Saint Freya. Back then, Kiana was a happy-go-lucky, silly girl who fell asleep or skipped her test and annoyed May. Bronya just thought she was annoying and was always finding faults with her, but she challenged Bronya, and of course Bronya couldn't refuse. And Bronya never expected her to take it that seriously. Although she never beat Bronya, gave up. She and again. Anna seemed too energetic, so I thought she would get into trouble by herself. So I stuck with her and tried to correct her behavior. Kiana was just a bit too wild and made some outrageous mistakes, but whenever she did, Bronya would ruthlessly point out her errors. In the end, we gradually warmed up to each other, and as a came to schools mess instead of just one, and Principal was left to deal with the consequences. Oh, poor Principal, man. Even now, I think it's unimaginable. I still think it's an unimaginable way to make friends, but Bronya doesn't mind it. That's pretty much fate, isn't it? You could say that we were doomed to know each other. Back then, Bronya thought fighting was a lot easier than taking care of Kiana, but now I feel it's the opposite. The world is like this. Everyone grows up and renews themselves. Yeah, I mean, everybody grows up, learns from their mistakes, moves on, and try to fix other people's mistakes, or try to help them make good instead of getting manipulated and hurt. What you say? No, draw winked at it's specific. Winked? It's just a picture. It's just a picture of me, man. I don't understand what's the problem. Rosa and Lily are standing on the battlefield already, even though they have much to learn. In the end, they will find a reason to fight. Looking at the two of them, it's like I can see Bronya and Kiana from long ago, and I can't help but reminisce about those days. Bronya? Don't worry, Bronya knows what you are about to say, silly. Remember the past to build a better future, right? Bronya is so cool, strong, and reliable. Man, dude, goddamn YouTube. It's not my internet. It's not my internet. It's not my internet, man. YouTube. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, bro. It's man. I don't know what's going on with YouTube and it's connected, bro, but it's internet. No, Bronya also has a lot of weaknesses, but she'll definitely work hard to overcome them for Seely's everyone's sake. Hey, we really should catch to. Otherwise, there's no telling what kind of crazy stuff they'll do. Okay, this way. Data cleared. Let's see where we need. Whoa. Do you think we can? Yeah, we can. Is that the there? Yeah, we're not going down there unless we have to. What is that flying around, bro? What? Road things? Oh man. Why is they still driving? I can't breathe and reach it. It was escaping away from me, man. I wasn't able to catch it. Meet with the twins. Can we activate it? Now it's glowing, so... Oh, what the... my gosh. Jesus, that one shot at that. Now I'm basically dead because she was the carry. No, Jesus. I don't know what to do. Jesus. Jesus, bro. She is so terrible at this, man. Man, that was the worst decision that I could have ever done while facing that thing. I legit lost everybody. Jesus, I shouldn't have even opened. I shouldn't even have challenged that. Shit. Well, I guess we gotta do it with May now, but that's okay. What do we do? Seems like it's really broken, huh? It's all Rosa's fault. I told you that wouldn't work. Liar! Just now you said you thought it was a good idea. Rosa idiotka must have misheard. When I started to put the signal detector on the sword and spin it around, why didn't you tell me to stop? Because it looks like you were having such a good time, but enough about that. Let's figure out how to solve this. How do we solve this? We spun it around to extend its range and collect some more data, but then it flew into a wall and broke? When you put it like that, we are definitely gonna get in a lot of trouble. We should say a powerful enemy broke it in the midst of intense combat. What do you think? That's smart, Lily. That's what we'll say. Yeah? Well, hey man, we're like right here, bro. I suddenly feel an urge to apologize to Principal Therese here. In her eyes, the two of us must have looked like just like that. Poor Principal always had to clean up our mess. Buzz, buzz. Don't move, stay there. The badly damaged exterior of the detector vibrated with Dr. Tesla's voice. Everyone awkwardly listened as she talked to herself, and everyone couldn't help but notice that Dr. Tesla was completely oblivious about their situation. Okay, I did it. Nice in a while. We'll go install. We'll go install the other transmitter, which should interfere with Otto's clones. Group 2 is almost ready to depart, so you can proceed to the next phase of the battle. From now on, you're on your own. See you at the church. Oh, to Rosalia, magnificent performance. We finally achieved victory. Rosalia didn't do anything and we haven't achieved victory. We were close. This time Rosa will deliver the final ultimate. What kind of ultimate? I'm still deciding. Alrighty. Did you only just start thinking about it? Should I call it Super Spin or what about Wind and Fire Wheel? You are just thinking about the name. Okay, no need to argue about stuff like this. We have to keep advancing. There was a subtle change in the atmosphere and Bronya sensed the danger and couldn't help but shiver. Everyone, be careful. What is going on? Jesus. Are these barriers trying to trap us? I was born in Japan. Really? Half of my freaking more like 2 of my freaking Valkyries are dead, man, so it's kinda sad, but we'll try to the barrier shrank. Where should we go? Oh god. Yeah, we got this with me. Completely missed. Whoa, never mind. I'm dead. GG, I'm dead. GG, I'm dead. GG, game over. What the? They're just throw a ball at me, bro. Oh, a little crack right there. I wonder what that's about. What's this? I feel like there's a familiar smell in the air. I see. It's an invitation. An invitation? We can choose to stay here and try to find a place to survive within this gradually shrinking barrier, or we can accept the invitation and face the one who gave us all this trouble. Regardless, whoever sent this invitation is really hospitable. That is to say, there's not really. That is to say, they're not really giving us a choice. Well, true. Yeah. They prepared it so carefully that they probably forced us to accept the invitation. Bronya can guess who's behind it. Looking at it, I already have an idea. I trust your judgment. Bronya, Rosa, Lilia, what about you guys? What if we go in from here? Can we beat? What if we go in from here? Can we beat the enemies? Lily thinks Rosalia should probably shut up now. Should we count it as an unnumerous? Be careful, everyone. Genius load increased. Didn't that just increase like a while ago, bro? Let's see what's here in our 70. Consuming ATR boosts damage by... Ah, sure, why not? Let's do 230s here. Let's see. Basic attacks, sure. 30 again. Let's see, physical and suffer. Suffer from fatigue. No. Yeah, sure. I guess elemental. I don't know. We'll like switch that around from time to time. But let's go on this little crack right here. Let's see what's up. Could this be? What is it? Oh, it's loading up something. We are entering a different dimension. What the? This place again? This is the theater of domination. Sigh, this dumb chest won't leave us alone. Oh god, frickin' damn it, we're back here again. They are gone, it seems they got separated, but this time Bronya can't assist any puppets. Yeah, Bronya's right. She should be around here. In keeping with tradition, should I say, welcome to the theater of domination. Is it you? Rita. Why are her eyes red? She looks like she's like controlling puppets or something along those lines. Is she possessed? I have been looking forward to this for a long time. Silver Wolf of the Urals. We meet as enemies today. There's no need for formalities. Please don't say that. My respect for you is genuine, Bronya. That doesn't change, despite being on opposite sides. Really? And who vowed that she shouldn't become our enemy? I was being honest when I said that, to be precise. I don't want to be enemies with anyone, regardless of whether it's Anti-Entropy or Shixo, Hyperion, or Master Otto. I just want to maintain a neutral position and fulfill my obligations. Forgive me for being blunt, but you don't seem to be very neutral at the moment. I'm sorry for giving you that impression. After leaving the Hyperion, some things happened which resulted in a slight change in my position. But please relax, I have no intention to harm you. Even the puppets I control are nothing more than keys Master Otto lent to me. They can't move on their own. The real powers of the Herrscher of Dominance have been transferred to Otto. In this theater of domination, there is nothing that will actively hurt you. I can guarantee that if you just wait here for a while, I'll respectively escort you afterwards. Wait for a while until the 12 hours Otto mentioned are up, right? You have always been so bright, Bronya, but given the current situation, you may not need to wait that long. If Bronya understands correctly, the guarantee you just made depends on us following your plan. What if we decide to leave? Then you'll have to forgive my lack of manners unless you're able to change my mind somehow. Umbro Rose will fight hard in her last battle and won't let you down. When you fight when you left this note, I guess you didn't expect this development. You are right. That is the safe way of doing it, isn't it? Of course, such a plan suits you. Staying neutral, finishing Otto's mission without harming us. That way, no one wins. You won't face the consequences. But if we fail to stop Otto, everyone on the outside will be annihilated. You don't care about that, do you? You have no scruples about following orders from Otto. About that, I have no comment. Bronya has reminded me before not to make decisions that let down my comrades, and this is the decision I made. Save your breath. Bronya won't be ordered about and won't change her mind. Bronya will choose her own path and won't be hanging around here. If Umbrel Rose, no, Shixo S rank Valkyrie Rita wants to stop Bronya, now it's the time to do it. I didn't expect you to give in, Bronya, since you won't be persuaded. Show me what you got. Oh, we're gonna be fighting Rita now. Let's go. Let's go up the stairs into the battlefield. Why is she in control of these monsters? Is this strange ability her new power? So that's like a little thingy that... I'm taking like free damage, bro. I shouldn't be taking that damage right there. That attack was repelled? You have to forgive me, Miss Bronya. An ordinary body relying on a battle suit alone shouldn't be able to block all attacks from the Hersher of reason. She's more accustomed to hand-to-hand combat than Bronya is. She's more experienced and aware, but that doesn't explain it. Bronya senses that she's using a strange power. Where does it come from? Now it's a good warm-up. It's time to put our skills to the test, Miss Bronya. Of course, both sides have backup. Who knows? If we want to get this over with, we can't ignore crushing powers and surprise moves and get it right down to the basics. This is common sense on the battlefield. I take you understand it, Bronya, and I understand you have something up your sleeve. Phew. To be honest, Bronya wasn't planning to use this, at least not here. I should say I wasn't mentally prepared or didn't have the resolve. So Bronya has something up her sleeves? But now it's not the time to consider such things. Bronya can't stop here. There's no need to hesitate further. This is Bronya's answer. This time, Bronya will use her full strength to defeat you. At the same time... So that's why there was a familiar smell. The Hersher of Domination here again. You have been here too many times. Have you grown accustomed to this place? No matter how many times I come here, I always feel uncomfortable here. Really? I'm used to the air here. This time there are no horrible puppets here making a racket. It's peaceful here, like a little vacation. But if you don't like it, forget it. I'll open up the exit and help you get out. I'm so used to opening up the door that it's getting boring. Wait. Huh? Changed your mind. Want to go sightseeing first? We can't leave easily, but Bronya, Rosa, and Lily can. We can't leave them here. Since the enemy intentionally split us up, we must know that. Just like the barrier used to surround us, the enemy must be trying to win without fighting. If that's the case, aren't we doing what she wants if we stay here? What if we get out of here and head straight for the church? They won't be expecting that. Yeah, that's an option, but before we do that, please give me some time. I want to see if I can get everyone out together. After all, we don't have that many people, so each one is valuable. And plus, I promised Rosa and Lily that I would protect them. I can't break my promise. Okay, we'll do it your way. But if it takes too long and we start to run out of time, I'll force you to go out and we will rendezvous with the others at the church. We have to see the big picture. I understand. And keep in your mind your own limitations. If you end up in a tricky situation, let me handle it, okay? Yeah, I will. Thanks, Seely. You really... Power, deception, skill. There's only one opportunity to combine these things. You must wait patiently for the perfect moment to achieve victory. But to defeat her, Bronya might need some what? Whoa! We don't want to get too close because of that hyperthermia thingy. It's about time you get serious, Miss Zajic. Now. Oh! Stars of Eden? What? What is she doing? Exclamation point. Was it successful? I feel like it was, but at the same time, I feel like it's gonna be a plot twist. No, I feel it's... She probably absorbed it. Crack, pop. The simulated stars of Eden are broken. Phew. It was a matter of life or death. Stop here, Miss Bronya. Your trick failed. If it weren't for the power of the simulated divine key being slightly diminished, it would have been a commendable attempt. Or did you reduce the power intentionally so no one would get hurt? But wielding the power of the Herrscher of Reason in just a few months, you are really a genius, Miss Bronya. Borrowing someone else's core to become a Herrscher and constantly practicing despite the risk of backfire. Few couldn't endure that kind of pain. Mr. Yang was a worthy successor indeed, even though the burden must be a bit too much for Bronya. It's not like that. You still have a lot of room for improvement, Miss Bronya. No need to push your limits today. No, actually, Bronya has been hesitating. I did receive the Herrscher of Reason core, but Bronya has always been confused about Anti Trophy, about the Herrscher of Reason successor, and about the world. The man called World, the leader and the successor of Anti Trophy and humanity's protector, Mr. Yang. The burden he bears is much more than Bronya can imagine. Bronya saw countless memories in the Herrscher core, and each one was enough to overwhelm an ordinary person. But Mr. Yang has lived with all of them. The more she followed Mr. Yang's training, the more she understood his life, the less certain Bronya became. Is Bronya really qualified to be his successor? Even if Bronya had better control over the powers of the Herrscher of Reason, the weight Mr. Yang bears would be no lighter. He staggers onward, carrying the world on his shoulders. No matter what difficulties lie ahead, he never gives up and never retreats. Bronya doesn't think she'll be enlightened enough to carry the whole world, so she only inherited the name of Herrscher of Reason and gave up the other stuff. But Bronya also understands that it isn't just an escape. Everyone at Anti-Trophy and Hyperion is too nice to point this out to Bronya, but Bronya can't turn a blind eye to the truth. Because he no longer uses the Herrscher core, Mr. Yang is not nearly as powerful as before, and after so many life and death battles, his body is worn out. Despite this, he silently does his duty, allowing Bronya to grow in peace and chooses her own path. When he became the Herrscher of Reason, that was a choice he never had, a dream he never realized, and a future he was always longed for. He generously also allowed Bronya to have these things instead. Many said he was like this, putting other people's happiness over his own. Maybe it's as Dr. Tesla says, he's a complete fool. But at least from the perspective of the younger generation and the perspective of the Herrscher of Reason, Herrscher wants to share some of his burden. Bronya can't carry the weight of the world on her own, but she can help. Not only that, but watching the people around her grow, watching Seely get stronger, and watching Kiana mature allowed Bronya to gradually realize that protecting the world isn't a burden that others impose on you, nor is it determined by circumstance. It's a longing in everyone's hearts. Oh, look at them all happy. It's not because we are strong that we do our duty, but protecting this world, that is everyone's home, gives us a reason to use every ounce of our strength. The first Herrscher of Reason's will choice was the original Herrscher, but he chose to fight for humanity, block the falling stars and protect the city. The second Herrscher reason, Juan Jim Yang, inherited Welt's name. He put his life on the line time after time to rescue humanity from crisis. No one asked them to do that. They chose the world, and they chose to stay loyal to the Welt name. Now, the third Herrscher reason, Bronya, Saishik, of her own free will, chooses to walk their path, chooses this world. The bears witness to Bronya one step ahead. This is the weapon used by the two preceding. This is subverting the laws of nature and rewriting the stars of the world. ... Herrscher Reason performed her killer move once again. However, within the increasing distorted gravity field, Rita kept dancing around unhindered. Oh, that's really wonderful. You couldn't create a stable simulated divine key, so you just kept making them. Indeed, that's something only the Herrscher Reason could do. But tricks only work once. You already showed your cards. How will you break the deadlock now? You won't know unless you try. Release gravity pulse! Exclamation point. Phew. Sorry to say this, but it looks like you can't break through Rita's defenses. You have lasted this long by continuously making simulated stars of Eden. You have really proven yourself, Miss Bronya. It's a shame that in a contest of endurance, you can't outlast me. Have you seen the stars crumble? What? Let her see. Let her see your true power? 9th divine key? Star of Eden, level 1 output. Pseudo black hole unleash. Rita's sight was completely obstructed by the building pieces raining down from above. The ruins of the theater could not withstand the power of the genius Star of Eden, which was natural. Only that, at the same time, Lily, I still don't understand. What kind of magic is this? Rosa Idiotka, this isn't magic, it's Honkai energy. Honkai energy can explain this. We just teleported from one place to another. It's like magic. If you don't understand it, then maybe you shouldn't talk so much, Rosa Idiotka. Lily doesn't understand either, right? Get out of the line of sight. Rosa, Lily, finally found you. It's Silly. Silly, come to save us. Great, you both are fine. Looks like Bronya's not with you guys. In that case, Bronya might be facing the enemy behind all of this. I think we'll better go find her. Did you not notice? I know, I have been paying attention to the time. We still have some time left, huh? Vroom. Or whoom. Wow, earthquake, we're doomed. Sorry, it was me who ate the last piece of cake last night. Oh, she's saying that she farted or something. Oh, what the Oh, that's funny. No need to start confessing things. Wait, it was you who ate it? Why would there be an earthquake in the theater of domination? Could it be that Bronya's in trouble over there? Maybe, but this time we won't be able to go check it out. The theater of domination is about to collapse? Collapse? Grab those two little rascals and get out of here. Wow. Huh? This is the town from before. Ah, we made it out. Bronya. At the same time, in the collapsed theater of domination. Great job. I didn't expect you had that trick up your sleeve in this battle. Rita really lost. Although I expected that the deadlock at the beginning was part of the strategy, I didn't think the simulated key of divine was also a diversion. The real game changer was the ninth divine key itself. That you focus on destroying the whole theater rather than defeating Rita was even more unexpected. I'm sorry for having such content for you before, Miss Bronya. Those brave and unpredictable moves are not well styled, but are the result of Bronya's own intelligence and strength. Bronya's own strength? No, it was inherited from the Herrscher of Reason. It's the strength of everyone at Anti-Entropy. The shell of the ninth divine key was restored only a month ago. Before that, the restoration hadn't gone smoothly. It wasn't until the battle with the Herrscher of Dominance that Anti-Entropy made it priority again. When dealing with that divine key, everyone was extremely careful and respectful. Bronya thinks that was because the memories attached to it were too grim. But we remember the past to build a greater future. Seele has often said this to Bronya. So Bronya wants to take this as an opportunity to take her own first step. Otherwise, I'll be left behind by Seele, by Kiana, by May, by everyone. Bronya will never become well because Bronya is her own person. But Bronya will carry on their willpower and protect the world in their own way. Yes, you have proven that you are strong enough to take on Otto now. So this is what content means. Because we struggled during the battle at the air terminal. You aren't sure if we're strong enough to fight Otto. But speaking of that, Bronya didn't expect that even after the theater was destroyed, you still wouldn't show your cards. The Shixo S-rank Valkyrie couldn't help but laugh. The sound of her laugh relieved some frustration, along with a faint sense of unease. Are you talking about this power? Sorry, it's not that I didn't want to use it. It's that I didn't have the full. I didn't have time to fully understand its properties. Therefore, I choose to fight you using a method I was more familiar with. I'm not contemptuous of your ability at all. That's really a surprising reason. However you put it, Rita, it seems you weren't trying to stop Bronya at all, but you took the great pain to test Bronya's abilities. Damn, so she wasn't an enemy at all, she was just testing us, I guess? Yeah, it makes sense. She was probably just testing us to see if we are strong enough or if we improved. In other words, what made you so nervous? Why would you say that, Miss Bronya? Bronya doesn't know either. Maybe it's intuition. Well, that's something new. The always common rational Bronya talking about intuition. Bronya thinks that rather than stopping or testing Bronya, you anticipated Bronya's mature maturation using something as a template. Don't think too much. I did nothing more than fulfilling my duty. This is proper for a servant. All right, if you're willing to say more, Bronya will ask no further. But anyway, this space we're in seems to be the space we would fall into after the Theater of Domination Village would eventually be Sea of Quanta. Indeed, in this state, I actually enter and exit freely, but you might be trapped here for a while, Miss Bronya. In my position, I will need to use some indirect means to provide assistance. Don't trouble yourself, because just as you said before, Bronya has trusty companions with her. Bronya, you are here, silly. Of course, when the Theater Domination vanished and Bronya didn't come out, I was so scared I didn't know what to do. Oh, silly came back after Bronya to save her. Oh, so cute. Luckily, Seely told me that Bronya might have fallen into the Sea of Quanta and took me there to look. In the end, you really are. Huh, Miss Rito? It looks like you two have a lot to catch up on. Why not go somewhere else to chat? Then, what about you, Rita? I'll stay here for a while longer until the situation is more stable. Besides, Valkyries who fail a mission have to write a long report. Just let me rest for a while, a short break. I get it. Take care of yourself, Rita. And thank you. Well, we're going to head out. Trusty companions. It's been more than 20 minutes since the signal from Durandel's mobile transmitter disappeared. Although the contingency plan I drew up with Dr. Schrödinger is perfect, being hopeless like this adds to one's anxiety. Has everything that's happened until now been a part of Overseer's plan? If so, then could the end of this be Why is everyone around me more annoying than I am? Interesting. And now back to Coloston, I think. Back to where we came from originally, right? Interrogation? What? Oh, what's all that? What's all of that about? Researchable items? I don't even know what that's all about, but cool, bro. Oh, we're back alive! Congrats on unlocking the core 6 attraction. Tap on the thing. Oh, why did my audio freaking mess up? Oh crap. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Shit. I accidentally. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus, man, I accidentally. Wanted to put the audio back to its original. Hey, there we go. There we go, back to normal now. So this new ability that we have will draw enemies. Now there's two. Actually, no, there's one. Go to Hyperion's landing location. But wait. Is it truly only one? Okay, it is then. I think I... Be just among the filthy two, and in his own weak person, if he can, must suffer dully all the wrongs of man. ... Fuhua looked at the piece of paper in her hand. It was a scrap of paper torn crudely from a book, as if someone did not approve of the book's contents. Meaningless scribbles were scrawled in the margins, seemingly the result of someone's kid playing with a pen. And now the worthless paper had mysteriously ended up in the hand of someone else, as if it was fate. Time's up. Yuhia looked into the distance, letting the wind blow away the scrap of paper. It's time to go find Kiana. Interact with Kiana? Okay. Where is she? Oh, she's behind us. Lol. Oh, she's Flame Sion. Is this button? The appearance of Dr. Tesla's new detector made her nostalgic. The white-haired girl suspended the ivory-colored plastic wristband in front of her, examining it carefully. Both sides of the wristband had some sort of soft buttons of the same color, barely noticeable without close inspection. Kiana? Ah, you're here, ready to go? What are you doing? I'm examining the detector doctor gave us. Kiana opened her hand to reveal the white wristband. I was just chatting with a staff member while waiting. She told me that besides being a general purpose detector for anti-entropy, it also has a lot of other functions. Other functions? For example, it can detect vital signs of whoever is wearing it, analyze your mood, and even compose and play music. Apparently, the song it plays always fits your mood. Do you want to try it here? Listen to Kiana, listens to mine. We don't have to. Sure, we have time. It sounds like she might be happy. Okay. Do you want to try here? Listen to mine. Yeah, it's the freaking classic music for few here. The old times. Do you want to try here? We don't have time for that. Time is short, we'll better get going. Kiana nodded, then adeptly fastened the detector band around her wrist. Just 2 months earlier, she had worn a similar accessory to her wrist, that time to prevent her from causing harm. Fortunately, that was now a thing of the past. I'm all set. Let's go. As she turned around, she nearly ran headlong into her curly-haired senpai. Excellent. You haven't left yet. Dr. Einstein, that's great. We have just made some slight adjustments to your mission, objectively, and didn't have time to notify you. What happened? Nothing. Your destination is still Saint 537 Church, where Otto is located, but we're monitoring a certain route. A certain route? A route? Is it an adjustment to avoid enemy defenses? Yes, specifically the operational part of Spartacus system helps us detect energy reasons within a certain range. As she spoke, the doctor waved her hand, activating a small virtual screen. This is the topographic map of Koloston. You have probably seen it many times. Look at the coordinates I have marked. Real-time monitoring shows that there are almost no unnatural energy reactions here. Meaning, there are no enemies there? It's not on the shortest route to the church. If you follow the original path, you wouldn't pass by that point. But now, considering the possibility of ambush, following this route will probably be more effective. But Dr. Einstein, do you think Otto would leave such an obvious weak point? Hard to say, but regardless, it's not on the route we originally choose. Besides, the fact that Spartacus can withstand the powers of the Herrscher of Dominance and continue to monitor as usual is surprising enough. If Otto has thought that far ahead, then we're likely to run into difficulties no matter which route we take. So, it's like a chess match, isn't it? So pick your locations carefully so we don't get caught in a trap or something along those lines. Maybe he's well prepared. An ambush would be waiting for us on the route that appears clear, or it could be just a tactic to mess with our heads. Well, we'll just have to try and see. If we overthink this and miss our opportunity, that's exactly what the enemy wants. Delaying only benefits Otto. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go. Wait. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go. Following this new route. Okay, let's go. Inner voice clear. Head to Castellana Street. It's so funny how it's actually named Castellana. As always, we never take that. We never take the elevator. We always like to jump. Where is it pointing at? Oh. Wait. Am I going to the... Yeah, I am going to the right direction. But why is it taking me to a... Oh, Jesus, Jesus. Who's that? Amber? Who's Amber? Oh yeah, Amber, freaking Otto's assistant, close assistants, no? Yeah, we entered the portal, no? Ah, she constantly teleporting. Head to the and defeat the enemies, okay? I'll take this purple stuff here. I'll take that Kool-Aid right there, that grape Kool-Aid. Wait, Kiana? What's that? What's wrong here? Without saying a word, Fuchsia signaled Kiana to look ahead. She saw an enemy that wasn't shown on the detector. Ugh, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Kiana took out her detector, and indeed, there were no signs of any kind of energy reaction in the area. Is there a problem with the detector, or maybe it could be broken, or maybe the enemies are like, what's it called, not showing up on the detector because they are resistant to that, or something along those lines, I think, I don't know. This is no incident. This is the way the Shikso Overseer operates. Most of what he does, it's like a game. He has placed pieces everywhere that we might operate. Are you saying that every step of our plan is within his grasp? He's always watching, isn't he? Hard to say. The troops we saw don't look formidable. He may have only guessed that a breakthrough could happen at this point, or maybe he predicted that you and I will be the ones to come here, and that's a big difference. If it's the latter, he'll definitely deploy reinforcements. Should we try to contact the others? No, not yet. I haven't been able to determine why the energy reactions here don't match the readings from the detector. If Otto is just blocking the signs somehow, it's irrelevant. But if he can monitor us in real time, it might reveal more weak points. But we can't get through undetected now. Then what if we continue along this route and try to break through the enemies directly? Isn't that too reckless? No. In a situation where we can't contact the others, it makes sense to stick to the original plan. We can strike these enemies and take them out quickly. So you mean all we have to do is take out the enemies, and it's basically like executing a raid. Raid? Yeah, in real combat, we always have to look out for ourselves. Could we execute the enemies, or I mean, could we like stealth kill the enemies, or do we have to... Yeah, we could stealth kill them. How? Come on, turn around, man. Oh, fuck. Yeah, is that Otto? What is he doing here? Something about me doesn't trust Otto. That man knows better than using a throwaway ruse. We must make haste. Kiana? Beefy looked around, but all she saw were lifeless ruins. Did she get separated in the fight? I got to find her quickly. But if this is planned by that guy, why would he want to separate us? No, he wouldn't have anticipated this, and this wouldn't have a decisive impact on our plans anyways. If this is really something he did deliberately, like using the powers of the Herrscher of Dominance, for example. Beefy frowned her brow. To stick to the plan and stay on the offensive, she had to find Kiana. She had to make a decision quickly. Thunder. What is that? A dazzling beam of light shot into the sky nearby. Yo, we back? What's going on, bro? But you shenanigans that's going on, bro. It's a little weird. Yeah, we back. Let's just reread what happened in the eventful 500 history of Koloston. There was only one person who could create a flame like this. Kiana. She is nearby. Looks like she's serious. Who is the enemy? What happened to Kiana, bro? Who's the enemy? Go to the Morning Glow Outlook and check the situation. Alrighty, let's go. We should be careful. Ooh, no. Easy. Whoa. That's what I wanted to do. I'll take you down before Beefy gets here. How did your plans go awry again, Raksha? Even the opponent was different. Slow down. Today's not the day you'll defeat me. The great master has arrived. What? It's you. Man, way. It's been a long time. Dot dot dot. Indeed. It's been 500 years. I never thought you'll still be alive. But this is something that man would do. Isn't it? I couldn't believe it when I woke up. But even though times have changed, my enemy from 500 years ago is still here. It seems like a dream. HoYoverse, she's an old friend. It's a long story. Are you alright, Kiana? I'm fine, but be careful, HoYoverse. She looks like she's under Otto's command. Who's under the command of that Raksha Valkyrie? It's just the title he gave me, but I don't want it. Obviously, their whispers failed to escape Li Shusheng's ears. Don't misunderstand. That Raksha saved my life, and I promised I would help him fight. But he just asked me to stop Master Jingwei, not to fight her, and 2-on-1, I wouldn't have a chance anyway. It's just not worth it. Maybe Raksha thinks too highly of me. No, he didn't misjudge you. He didn't even misjudge me. Kiana, maybe you should go ahead without me. You hear? If my judgment is correct, the two of us could easily overpower her, but that would still lose us down. Worst case, she might defeat me and delay you for a long time. Honestly, I'm not that confident, Great Master. It takes a lot to beat me. Others may measure their odds and give up the fight. But you stick to your word without weighing the cost and benefits. You keep your promises. This won't change, even though the person you made the promise is a fraud and a hypocrite. What has that Raksha done in these 500 years? I haven't heard anything good about him. Yeah, bro, cause that dude did some bad things, man. Although she said this lightly, it didn't change HoYoverse's judgment one bit. Keeping one's word when facing death was not unusual in the era in which she grew up. Since she was young, she had heard epic stories of assassins living such a code. But HoYoverse, if you really do this on your own, don't forget about our mission, Kiana. No matter what, we have to keep advancing. More important matters await us. It's better if I'm the one to delay her. HoYoverse could have guessed Kiana's reaction. This change of plans might cause some hesitation. But when facing the unpredictable, irrational former Shixo Overseer, it was important to see the big picture. She had prepared a more perspective argument, but I understand HoYoverse. She didn't need to see it. Without saying another word, Kiana quietly turned to leave. It's just, when facing Otto, I don't have much confidence. So you have got to hurry up and come help me. I will. Be careful. You too, HoYoverse. The girl turned to look at the two of them, and hes- hesitated no further. Her footsteps soon faded away. Isn't there anything you need to do? Just now, she had done what was necessary. Even if her opponent struck now, Kiana had safely gotten away. Whether she came here for her own, or was deployed by Otto, Fuchsia knew the innocent appearance of the girl was deceiving. In terms of Age X1, Fuchsia was aware that her opponent was unmatched in this world. Yet, the attack she was expecting did not come yet. No need. I said I would fight once, and I'm sticking to it. The girl smiled and spread her hands. Fighting more than once is no benefit to me. Meeting you again after 500 years is a little awkward. I have fought with the Great Master before, right? I don't remember it, but the Raksha said the matter has been settled. You have a promise to fulfill, and I have a mission to complete. That's true. Is it that you have no choice, or is it fate, or is it measure for measure? I don't understand. For the first time since they have started talking, the girl took a step away from the edge of the observation deck. The two of them were uncannily alike in certain ways, and now they stood face to face. We should save the reminiscing until this is all over. Yeah, if something happens, we'll have something new to talk about. Okay, excuse me, Master Jingwei. Jingwei or Jingwei? I don't know. Oh, wait, are we gonna fight? Oh, shit. Oh, crap, we actually are gonna Oh, God. Oh, shit. Already? Master Jingwei? Oh, it's so laggy. Okay, there we go. We're both holding ourselves back, and this fight will take forever. ... Unlike me, her blade, Master, is still intact. If the fight drags on, I might not be able to defeat her. As School of Taekwondo's founder Fuchsia knew, they wouldn't be more familiar with each other's moves, which was why it was impossible for her to win by any conventional means. I have to upset the situation and break her balance. Thinking of this, her eyes leaped over Li Shushang and rested on the horizon. There's indeed an opportunity for me. An opportunity that no other opponent would offer me. At least I need to make sure she won't be able to influence the situation in any way. She made her decision. A suicidal one in the eyes of others. I need to force that move out of her. And then resolve it. Yeah, that was a prolonged warm-up. Time for us to get serious. I want to convince her that everything she has. I need her to show. I need to show her that. I don't know how to... You have understood now, right? Understood what? I must admit, we're equally matched given that your blade mantra is still intact. Even if I could defeat you and then catch up with my partner, that would take a very long time. By then, I'll probably become unable to help in any meaningful way. But it's the same for you. You should know, if I'm determined to avoid the fight, there's no way for you to keep me here. That's right. Speaking of this, Li Xusheng lowered her head to check her shaky hands. That was odd. When their blades clashed, an unstoppable might came from HoYoverse's blade suddenly and almost made Li Xusheng flatter. It wasn't a powerful move she'll never seen, and not any kind of energy burst either. It felt like natural strength. The Rakshasa said Jingwei was a genuine celestial. Of course, I know that, but I'm only a mortal myself. You know, if we can't end this quickly, I'll try to escape from the fight. Huh? Look at her eyes widen up like that, bro. That's hilarious. That's not the way it's supposed to be. In that case, both you and I have reasons to end this fight fast. Can't do. It's Master Jingwei I'm fighting against. There's no way for me to assure a quick victory. It may be true, given that both of us have been holding ourselves back. That was a lie. But HoYoverse knew the previous strike had misled Li Xusheng, that she still had more cards up her sleeve. For the next hit, I'll unleash my full strength, and you might die if you don't do the same. I'm serious. If you still wish to fulfill your promise, it's time to show your trump card now, Xusheng. Be careful, it's too late. ... You just wish to buy some time for the silver-haired girl, right? Neither the Raksha nor I have any intention to harm you. But still, you believe only one of us can walk out of here alive. No, on the very contrary. You are fully aware of what Otto hopes to accomplish, and it's something I'll never condone. The history of 500 centuries is worth defending. But Master Jingwei? She didn't finish her question. She realized she didn't even have to ask. Master Jingwei had a long tradition of never considering for herself, and she wouldn't be here at all otherwise. She'll be leading a much happier life now, perhaps. Li Shushang decided so, but also rejected this idea. She had seen Fu-Hyo's new life, only that what you get from the present can never make up for what you lost in the past. Well then, you'll have to forgive me, Master Jingwei. She had once said this something similar to other people in the past. But the world has changed dramatically since she took that fateful journey. The only thing that had remained the same was something she didn't even perceive. Whether when she was facing the sword master before or the living legend now, the fire in her eyes always burned bright. That's the legacy, Fu-Hyo sighed in her heart. Despite knowing the most powerful move she created could not be blocked, she still took a step back and readed her. Edge of Taixuan, immense. The globe both of them were all familiar will now burst now. Immense. The fount of change. Ooh, cutscene. Cannot be captured from Master Phoenix. Watch out for this blow. Come on. As the blade left Li Shushang's hand, it awakened a fierce storm of swords engulfing everything. Only a faint dot of black and gold was saved from oblivion amidst the raging storm. Grips of Tai Swan. Everything seemed to be frozen the moment when the wave of millions of blades was unleashed. But Fu-Hyo knew it was only an illusion, thanks to her superior reflexes. She had a moment before the blades reached her. As her mind spun fast for a solution, the immense, immense blade was approaching her forehead inch by inch. Having lost the blade master long ago, there was no way for her to withstand this mighty move. The overwhelming blade wave represented Li Shushang's strong confidence to subdue Fu-Hyo. This is indeed immense, and I have to take it. Wait, take it as she's gonna receive the direct blow and suicide? Fu-Hyo's mind broke out of this stagnant mind. Whoa. So this is the fight that's going on here? So that's interesting, okay. View with the memory fragments. Do I need to test for Suara too? The voice seemed to be very far away in the darkness. Only the colorful light was within touch. No one could tell why people would see these light dots between life and death. They only knew their emergence symbolized one thing. Something had been changed permanently and in irreversibly. May. No, there's no need. Hua's body is still in her head, but sacrifice is always necessary. If we succeed, even an average man can. May. She has awoken up. Excuse us for a moment, Kevin. I'd like to talk to her in private. Da da da. Are you alright here? Dr. May. Where am I? No need to open your eyes, just relax. What happened to me? You did even better than expected, and that's all. The iCure is being activated continuously. Data shows your muscle strength and neural reflexes have improved massively. Past events floated up from buried memories to the surface, forming white foams, just like surging tides. In short, Sora's experiment was a success. Hua wanted to speak, but intensive pain all over her body prevented her. You don't have to ask, I'll tell you anyway. You are adapting to the initial changes, which takes time. I have explained to you how Sora reduces body rejection, just like Ponya's disciplines. It works directly on your brain. On my brain? As we expected, Sora can modulate the human mind and body to boost growth and Honkai energy adaptation. But for you, it also does something else. Oh, that's not good. What do you mean? Hua, the Gura genes gifted you with superior fatality and memory, and Sora will make sure your potential is realized. You're still a young warrior now, but in the future, you can reach farther than most of us. Fate has chosen a path for you. No one can foresee the iCure's influence on an individual or ensure the success of a Sora experiment. You are a miracle. That's all I have to say. Now have some rest and try to think about what I said in the meantime. Besides, there's good news for you. You won't have to worry about over metamorph anymore. Sora is a catalyst as well as ensure you to prevent as insured to prevent you from losing control of yourself. Meanwhile, you should keep in mind that the brain is the most intricate and fragile of human organs. Even the slightest interference, even with the slightest interference with the mind, might cause disastrous consequences. As Sora sweeps into your subconsciousness, your mind will become a part of it. No one can foresee the results. No one but you. The future is in your hands now. Footsteps sounded and then faded. Wait, Dr. May, I have one more. No, even I didn't foresee it. No mercy for the corrupted. Oh man. Interact with the fragments. Oh, what? Oh, okay, we're loading up to something here. It's just one of many theories. In their view, time and reality are false concepts. Everything you see is created exactly when you began to perceive it. Alongside its history. That's nonsense. What about the other theory? The other theory holds that time and reality have run out of their courses and we are experiencing the last reflection. The reflection will keep dimming down and there's nothing we can do. Alright, Mophead. So why are we discussing non-sensational theories about time all of a sudden? In the training room, a strong-headed struck Dr. Tesla as she was sizing up the scattered mech parts. Not long ago, she announced to Dr. Einstein with utmost confidence the next-gen mecha she just developed. And a new tech she planned to name Spartacus. Time. The resource you have squandered the most. You should know how hard humanity has thought about it. Just let it go. It was more than a lab accident. And don't stand idle either. And don't stand idle there. Help me tweak the components. Such a pain in the butt. It'll take the two of us a whole day to fix it. Knock knock. Please come in. Tesla lifted her eyes and caught a suppressed, mischievous smile on Einstein's face. Mophead, what's with your wicked smile? Dr. Einstein and Dr. Tesla, am I interrupting? No, you came right on time. What is it, Miss Few? Dr. Tesla and I have an appointment. An appointment? Oh, yeah, Mophead was right. You came on time. Remember the stamina test yesterday? I found some data problems, but I need more tests to make sure. I have read the mechas used in the test. We can begin. Tesla's eyes returned to the scattered components. Alright, I need some time to prepare. With a heavy sigh, Tesla dragged herself to the wreckage. Alright, Mophead, we can... It wasn't until then that she realized what the wicked smile on Einstein's face was for. Mophead, you get back here. What happened? ... Anyway, we can only run some simple battle tests now. Do you need a minute, you hear? No, I'm ready, Dr. Tesla. What are the tests about? 3 minutes? Oh no. You get back here, man. I'm guessing I need to survive for 3 minutes now. Oh. Whoa. It's over. Dr. Tesla? That's enough data. Looks like my assumption was proven. You are now very healthy in every regard. The burden imposed on by the Hershra core has vanished with its deactivation. It's just your common performance feels a bit underwhelming. Underwhelming? I'll try to improve. No, it's not about effort. The point is, without the key of domination, your Honkai energy proficient is no better before you fully recover. Is it because you're still adapting to a new physical status? Beefy shook her head. Then perhaps it's the thing called Swara. My body may have fully recovered, but not my mind. It has nothing to do with Otto. I lost my blade master long ago. And since then, Sora was no longer effective. But according to what you told us, it's a therapy that works on the subconsciousness. The effect should be irreversible. Isn't there a way to reawaken it? Your body had adapted to its influence long ago. There's got to be a way. Dr. Tesla, thanks for your kindness, but there's no need. Reawakening it may not do me any good. I'm back to the beginning now. To the time before Sora became a part of me. It's the most fortunate thing that has ever happened to me. Alright. Miss Few, can I ask one more question? Einstein re-emerged on the testing grounds without anyone noticing. Now that Sora is no longer effective and your body has fully recovered, the ability to transform into a Honkai beast, what we witnessed on Mr. Siegfried during the second eruption, is it still possible for you? Not unless I absolutely have to. Even if it comes to that, I'll only do it after making sure everyone on our side is safely away. For I may become a threat to friends as well. Oh, so if she unleashes like so much power, she could become a Honkai beast and cause a threat to allies. Which is to say, you have no trump cards left when the situation becomes desperate. True. Not even Blade minions. During the second eruption, you were faced with a worse situation than now, but you still pull it off. Back then, I still had Fang Huang down. And it was in that battle I learned even Blade Eminians could miss. Ah, you mean... it was something else that helped the Hirschwer block the unstoppable hits. Huh? What? LED discovery? Dot dot dot. Nothing, just an impossible possibility occurred to me. What is it? Don't keep me guessing. Dot dot dot. No, it's not that. There's no one left in the world that could help me confirm this possibility now. No one left in the world to fill this possibility now. But then Fuchsia said earlier that I'm sorry that I might have to take this from you. Uh, she whispered to herself when she was fighting Shu Shang. No one can make me confirm this possibility. There's no absolutes. More? A ray of light darted into the clear lake for an obvious physical law. Refraction happened as a certainty. When it reached the bottom of the lake, the direction had long changed. And what drove it astray was something as clear and bright as the lake's surface. The thought made Fuchsia let out a long and heavy sigh. Or rather, it was a relief after confirming her judgment. Mukabaiso. Strange syllables flew out between her lips, but suddenly stopped without finishing. The spell sounding words were known as Blade Swara in ancient Shinsu. Edge of Taixuan entails 5 blade senses: Mathra, Form, Sanction, Ascension, and Eminience. Centuries ago, everyone in Shinsu knew it was a sublime martial art from celestial Jingwei. What Fuchsia chatted was the Mathra used to train Blade Mathra, the foundation of Edge of Taixuan. Those who have mastered Blade Mathra could absorb essence from any part of the body. All martial artists exhaust their lives scaling the mountain of supremacy, but the Taixuan disciples are right at the peak. Every disciple have lived a legendary life, and every legend ended with a fateful tragedy. For this reason, Fuchsia knew better than anyone that the so-called Blade Mathra, which was known as Swara in the world facing doom long ago, had devoted, oh man, from its original track without anyone knowing when. This is my mindscape, and exactly at the level of absolutely calm. Blade Mathra indicates 4 levels: absolutely calm, flawlessly clean, clear mirror, and Taixuan. After accomplishing Blade Mathra, the trainee mindscape became a clear lake, which further transforms based on the progress. The peaceful lake before her eyes was evidence that her blade method was accomplished. 500 years ago, there were raging flames and a great sword inches away from her foreskin. Her blade method was shattered then and never recovered, which meant this mind lake was no reason to be here. And as the school of Taekwondo founder, her mindscape would never stop at merely absolutely calm. Is that you? The answer had come to her mind. What was it? Ling's Xiaoshu illusion. A reunion with another old friend from centuries ago. What were the odds? Both reunions were unique in their circumstances. You especially. That's right. Kiana and Bronya didn't run into an illusion created by the Hersher of sentience in your image. You have been here all along. But everything is pointless now, Master. It's her again. The dust from 500 years ago has settled, and today, both of us are going to be reduced to ashes after a short moment. The blade minions created by you is unstoppable. Unstoppable in what way, bro? You know that better than anyone else. Maybe you'll stand a chance with blade minions, but time is against you and you can't reforge blade matra now. Not necessarily. Among the 5 essence of Taekwondo, Mathra and minions are most tightly connected. Minions, in its nature, is massive essence harnessed by someone with blade Mathra. In other words, it's Honkai energy. I still can block it, deflect it, or even disperse it. The faint gold flashed across her mind again. X1D sword, Master. You mean to take the hit with your own body? With my blade Mathra broken, I don't have much confidence to withstand the hit, but it's theoretically possible. But Master, it's blade minions we're talking about. Maybe you can resolve the concrete part. What about the four-blades part? Now that Bang Wang down is no longer by your side. That's why we're meeting now. Blocking the hit is my only chance to stop Otto. Before this, I need to say goodbye to you. What? Is she going to sacrifice herself and die? Master. Ling Shenshuo lowered her head and let out a low whisper. Her watery eyes tried hard to block tears. Have you decided to let go of the past? Everything in the past has led us to this moment. Lin Sexual knew her master had sacrificed herself time and again in the past to ensure the world could reach the present. MiHoYo and Otto were now standing on the two sides of the balance, trying to steer the world in opposing directions. But this alone wasn't reason enough for her to risk her life. No, I used to do that a lot. Memories have served as a one-time fuel for me, and I was forced to leave them behind bit by bit. But I won't do that anymore. You, I have finally understood what remembering every moment in my past means to me. Some memories have burned out, but they left distinct and permanent marks on me all the same. I was Hua, I was Jingwei. Now I am now known as Hua. These are all milestones on my life's path. A path not preordained, but built by my own choices every step of the way. We can achieve success only by learning from our failures. Is your past experience the only thing you can count on to win this duel? Maybe, and hopefully, a bit of luck too. Master has decided, and I have no reason nor power to stop it. But what you said just now would never have come from the celestial Jingwei I used to know. It's a great honor and pleasure to bear witness. Xing Shao, I have made up my mind. I'm marching until tomorrow, but with everything from the past. As long as I can do this, the present will extend and grow starting from today. It's the most remarkable thing about time. Is it so, Master? You have always seen us this way. I know you're no more than memory fragments in my mind, but I'll never wish to forget. Without the past, there can be no future. Alright, Master. May we meet again. It's about time. Come, it means I can take it. Everything started to flow again. The edge of the blade was about to sink into Fujia's forehead just like hundreds of years ago. Only back then it was someone else commanding the blade, and Fugia herself wasn't the same person now. Everything in the past has to lead us to this moment. Fugia had repeated this many times. But this time was different. I'll keep it in mind. That celestial Jingwei, she's just like Suyi. Hush, even a celestial could have a name, right? Just like me, she's forgotten her past but clings tightly onto the present without a clear vision for tomorrow. No one knows what tomorrow looks like. We'll have to find out ourselves. Really? Without the past, how can there be a tomorrow? But having run into myriad of dead ends. You have finally rediscovered yourself, Master. Interesting. Everything in the past. Ooh. Cannot be forgone. Huh? Blade Imenius was blocked? Tranquility returned to viewing deck. The Blade Imenius threatened to tear the surroundings apart was no more. In the grasp of Fuhua black and gold gauntlets, a beam of light was twisted and broken into dust. Ugh. The only winning chance worked for me. Phew. There's a floating sword. Master once said Blade Mantra was not exactly invisible. I never believed it, but now Grandmaster has proven it's true. It was supposed to crush everything before it, but Master Jingwei blocked it without even a scratch. I now know there's no ensure victory against a true master. Blade minions exhausted my strength and I have to admit defeat. Master Jingwei. No, for me it was a huge gamble too. And without even a scratch was a massive understatement. The fight was much closer than you think, but I don't have time to explain it in detail to you. You believe I tried to make this fight fatal, but it was exactly the other way around. Master Janeway, please don't talk in riddles like that, Raksha. Blade Mantra works to your advantage, and its broken shards have weakened me. It was a weakness created by my past, but I'm finally sure it won't slow me down. Slow me in any way now. Right now, neither of us is exerts influence elsewhere, which is why we can finally fight with equal conditions. Yuki's true intention finally became apparent to Li Shushin. Great. Now the duel between the founder of Taekwondo and the disciple has really begun. Right. I do wish to avoid a prolonged fight, and this is the best I can do. Successor of Taekwondo, Fuhua tried to come up with the right words to describe herself. Not Celestial Jingwei, nor the founder of Taekwondo. She posed herself for the upcoming fight and reached out a hand to her opponent, a sight of both invitation and challenge. This is my way of showing you respect. Damn, bro, she changed, bro. Sheesh. As Fuhua, Li Shusheng suddenly burst into soft laughter. In the laughter there was no comment, only suppressed joy. The opponent standing before her once had many identities: a martial art legend, a murderer who lost all, but she saw something else today. Splendid, Fuhua. This is going to be an epic fight. She clenched her blade. I'm ready. Wait, are we actually gonna fight again? Oh, uh, never mind. Are we? I don't even know, man. Oh yeah, we are. Bro, I have no idea how to. Will there be a World Buzz live stream? Yeah, there would be. There is one upcoming, which will be in like 2 days from now, or whenever the tester becomes available, because that time they'll finally be able to show us the freaking Titan that should have been shown like 2 weeks ago, but for some odd reason they decided to delay. It's time to actually test it for unknown reasons. So yeah, there is an upcoming World Bus live stream, so stay tuned for that. Meanwhile, I'm just playing different games on my channel because War Robots, it's kind of to the point where it's kind of boring and I don't even want to like play the game anymore. Well, not play, but like, I mean, due to the game that due to the state that the game is right now, it's like too depressing, bro. So like, I don't know. But anyways, let's continue. New Titan is in the test server now. Yeah, I know. Oh shoot. Oh, that's not good. Jesus, bro. Oh man. Would you make a video on how to join the test server? I mean, a video like that has already been made several times. I guess I could make one if people really want to know how. I could only show you on Android side because, I mean, I'm on Android. And I don't have an iOS device to show you how to do it on iOS. But for iOS, you just, I don't know. For iOS, you just click on some sort of link. And you need to download like the APK for some sort of thing on iOS or something along those lines for the test. But on Android, you just you just search up War R test and you just download the app. It's like it's basically like it's for Android. It's so much easier. It's like an application in the Play Store. I can only swing the iron one more time now for you here. That's all I have left. I can see that. But sorry. I need to save my strength. I see. You still wish to catch up with your partner afterwards. Anyway, this is my last strike. Ooh, cutscene. But you can't play on Android? Yeah, I mean, you need to wait for the... You basically need to wait for the test server to open up so you can, you know, like, play, so you can play the test server, right? It's like, you need to wait like 24 hours or something along those lines for you to be able to play, right? Wait, hold on, what's this? Oh, okay, that's actually pretty cool. Huh. Okay. Okay, I'll take a look at that shot some other time later after the stream ends. As if reaching the shore, the raging blade waves died down. The two held their breaths. Neither of them was sure who the winner was. You have more than one strike left in you, right? It was decided. Yeah. But I gave everything I had and you wouldn't do the same. Looks like I overestimated myself. Time for a burger? Yeah, bro, I'm like starving right now, but you know, I gotta finish up this chapter here, man. I feel like I'm close on finishing it up, but I feel like at the same time there's gonna be, you know, a little bit more so I can do. Looks like I overestimated myself. No, Master Jingwei, your Taekwondo mastery did overwhelm me. Just now it was one blade against two. Before the two blades made contact, a third blade went for miHoYo out of nowhere. That was the deciding factor. It turned out miHoYo wasn't the only one to mislead the opponent in hope of securing a victory during the fight. You won. miHoYo fell. Ah, it was never about winning or losing. I was the only one wanting to win. Master Jingwei, if you had more consideration for yourself and for the present, things might have turned out very differently. There wasn't any response. Master Jingwei? So she has fainted. Didn't think I'll win. The Raksha didn't tell me what to do next either. Wait till he... Wait, maybe he didn't expect me to win at all? Oh man, Master Jingwei accomplished what she strove for after all. Her blade is shattered into a million pieces, and without supporting her, Li Shu Shang struggled to stand straight. I mean everything I said. A bitter smile crept up her lips. Think more for yourself or for your partners. I can't decide which makes you stronger, not even from this duel. But it makes no difference now. The important thing is that you have a new beginning now, Master Jingwei. Li Shusheng took a few steps back and leaning onto the railing to stare into the horizon. After a long while, she returned to Fuchsia and held her up. I'll find you a safe place to rest. Before the Rakshka woke me up, he probably had thought his plan through. Maybe he'll be sent to the past in a while. After all, for you, Master Jingwei, that may take some getting used to. I'll be here waiting for you to wake up. Being tossed to an unfamiliar area is no fun. I know it myself. Maybe I can help you adapt. We have both done our best. Right, Fuchsia? Hua? Anything else? The future is in your hands now. But Dr. May, what do I have to do to pass on to the successors? I have no idea. ... Me neither. So if you really wish to know, you'll have to find out yourself in the future. Find out myself in the future. I wonder what's next now. Kiana left Fuchsia and headed to the church alone. Go to the church. Oh god, no, she goes too fast. There's always a spider here. But at the same time, what's that? Ew, it makes a weird, disgusting sound. This is it. I wonder how Fuchsia is doing right now. Still, the detector wasn't able to pick up any energy reactions where they parted with each other. There was some sort of signal jamming going on, but what was the point anyway if Li Shushang was as strong as Fuchsia said? No stranger to blade immunience herself, Kiana was concerned about the situation after seeing its signs. No, I should trust you here. That was blade immunience for sure, but there wasn't any sign of major destruction. Fuchsia must have come up with a solution. I can't afford to waste precious time she bought for me. Dot dot dot. Principal? Kiana, how are things on your side? I'm in position only. There's no sign of auto yet. What about Fuchsia? On the viewing deck, we ran into someone who claimed herself as Shixel's Valkyrie. Fuchsia seemed to know her. Fuchsia stayed there to win me some time. I see. I'll send someone over there to support her. A bit of update for you. Setting up Particus systems is going well, and Bronya has breached Otto's defense too. I expect nothing less from her, but you still need to be careful. The balance seems to be tipping in our favor, but somehow I feel everything is still under his control. Speaking of this, Fuchsia and I also had some dot dot dot. The communication was lost. What's going on? No, it wasn't the signal. The comlink stopped working, but why? It got jammed out. A vague assumption soon grabs her heart and tightened her nerves. The blurred murmurs in the wind seem to reinforce this sentiment. Now it's time to drop the new chess piece. Even a situation that rules out any man-made interference can be swayed with good planning. Good things get messier if it was my dear old... Things might have get messier if it was my dear old friend who came. After all, she was a survivor in that tragedy. This voice. in the misery riddled town, the one who had mastered everything from behind finally revealed himself in person. Oh, my second guest came right on time. Otto, and that's... Oh, that looks like it's Durandel's weapon, right? Is it pointy? Yeah, it is pointy. Abyss flower. Interrogation 2. The second guest cleared. Researchable items. Go to the east. Wait, where's that? Oh, over here. No? Oh, there we go. An hour before now. Uh, 18:35, 5 minutes until Hyperion readied itself for battle. Rita, are you in position yet? Yes, Master Durandal. The Overseer just put Theater of Domination in my hands. Dot dot dot. I'm coming your way. There's something I need to find out. I see, Master Durandal. Head to L Street to meet Rita. When devious cleared. Rita, you know where Nagatsumi is? She's not responding. Nagatsumi, she was still on board Hyperion the last time I saw her. I'll try to reach her too. Things are getting weirder and weirder. First, the Overseer wants to create new history out of nothing in order us to get rid of any outside interference. Then Nagatsumi went missing and she's an expert on the key tech. What's going on? Where our eyes cannot see. Maybe we can ask Master Amber. She said she had some idea where the Overseer and Nagatsumi may have been doing lately. She could tell us, but would she? Just now it was clear the Overseer wanted to keep us in the dark. Anyway, we should at least try. She's the Overseer's secretary, but she may also have a mind of her own, right? After a long silence, a calm and collective voice went through the comlink. Hi, Amber, Rita, and Master Durandal, too. Oh, hi. Master Amber and the Overseer just ordered us to secure. What? Oh, okay, I see. Master Amber, the king was just Master Amber, the Overseer just ordered us to secure Saint 537 church and deny any access. He didn't explain in detail, which put us in a difficult situation when it came to mission deployment, so we wondered if you had any more information on that to share with us. I see. Indeed, the Overseer is being more dictatorial today. As for the details, I believe Nagatsumi can give a much better explanation than me. But she can't be reached. Can't be reached? Oh, so it has reached that point. That point, do you know something we don't, Amber? About an hour ago, Nagatsumi came to me and left a special key for the Genius system. She said if she ever lost contact with us, while the Overseer was pushing his plan, we could use the C to access data she stored in the space-time interlayer. Does the Overseer know about this? Probably. I see. Thank you, Master Amber. Has Nagatsumi run into some kind of trouble? Not necessarily. She doesn't strike people as careful, but in fact, she can read a situation very well. She managed to come out of the numerous hazardous experiments unscathed. I doubt the Overseer planned to cause her any harm. And the Overseer has probably expected us to contact Amber. Is Nagatsumi... Is Nagatsumi this good? I always found her a bit nerdy. Never expected this to come out of Master Duran though. Anyway, let's extract the data she left for us. Maybe it'll give us a better idea of the situation. Makes sense. Then let's just try entering the key from Master Amber. Activate the space-time projector. Tesla? I'm curious. What do you tell your Valkyrie about us like me? I'm curious, what do you tell your Valkyries about us like me? Am I portrayed as some kind of mad scientist? No. Before I thought they were nothing more than imposters or clones. So your strategy was to completely ignore us. But it does make some sense. We haven't shown our faces to the public in many years. To ordinary people, finding out there's a minority of people on Earth who don't age would not be a pleasant experience. I have heard Rita mention you guys only have the ability because of the power of the Abyss Flower. Yes, overloading Abyss Flower prevents harmful mutations occurring when our cells divide. Although Anti-Trophy never got the opportunity to do extensive research on Abyss Flower, the chances of it having this effect are less than 1 to 10,000. Overseer Otto has also done some research on the therapeutic aspects of Abyss Flower, but the results were far from perfect. Do you even mention that guy? It puts me in a bad mood. Sorry. It's fine, don't worry about it. You're 6OS rank Valkyries. Of course, Otto treats you well. It's just that since you are the current owner of Abyss Flowers, you have got to protect yourself. Are you talking about the issue with Cecilia and Rayana? You know the thing about Rayana? More or less. Ordinarily, she was a volunteer receptor which helped the Overseer develop a lot of technologies related to Solium. But in the end, some things brought the relationship to an end. That day, Otto stole her body and assassinated an innocent child's father. And to wipe out those of us who would go on to establish anti-entropy, he planned to use Honkai Fissile bombs to flatten New York City, and he really did use those weapons in Siberia. However, he didn't wipe out New York in 1955. At that time, forget it. All you need to know is that Rihanna got in the way of his plans, and she paid with her life. Oh, she died. Oh man.
すみません。司教様は確かに彼は様々な計画のために無実の人をたくさん傷つけました。
Okay. I'm sorry, the overseer, in pursuit of all of his different plans, did he hurt a lot of people? That had nothing to do with you. You don't need to apologize, and you don't have the ability to speak with him. I understand. Enough about this unhappy subject. Let's not waste any more time and investigate this area for space-time anomalies. My instruments are picking something up in this area. Okay, let's examine this area more carefully. Oh, it wants me to use this. Nagatsumi? That's not her. Oh god. Hi, miss me yet? Since you're watching this recording, I guess I have been fired from by the overseer. Huh? What happens next is very important. I suppose the overseer has closed up the church and ordered you to defend it. He has good reasons for this, because he decided to exchange practically everything in the world to turn back time. What? Surprised, huh? After all, he might not have always been a popular leader, but at the very least, he's still saving this world from Honkai. It's true, but he never seemed keen on playing the savior role though. Believe it or not, what he strives to might be a world or someone in particular, but never humanity. Rather, it's fair to say he harbors deep hatred for humanity as a whole, which explains his destructive plan. If the plan is put to action, the whole planet except Colostan will be sent back 500 years ago. Most of the people we care about in this world will be gone, and the price to pay for the rollback. Normally, history cannot be altered and time cannot flow backwards unless we destroy the present and burn it as fuel to choose the past and rewind history. But of course, it's not auto solution. He claims he has a 50% shot at realizing realizing his goal with much smaller costs. Still, you need to know he has no difficulty sacrificing the whole world or even himself to achieve his goal. At this point, you're probably asking yourselves, why would Nagatsumi play along with this, with the whole world at stake? The answer is a simple one. In my eyes, the boundaries of science shouldn't be defined by human preferences. To put it more precisely, we shouldn't decide if something can exist based on our moral standards. It's a bladesmith job to craft a blade sharp enough to take lives, but it doesn't mean they are murderers. Back to our situation, I wish you could understand the overseer as not the only one of reviving history in the world. If you don't want to plan to stand idle, then the challenge you face now will mean something someday in the future. But anyway, I hope you keep this in mind. When Auto Apocalypse sets his mind to do something, he is no doubt the most dangerous individual in the whole world, in the whole wide world. Alright, at this time I'm probably holed up somewhere safe, so take care of yourselves, my favorite Valkyries. Goodbye. At the recording ended, silence and suspense took over the anonymous town. The philosopher said, rulers always impose their own mortal code on their subjects. They pledge their allegiance to the heavens, the land, others, or themselves. The philosopher also said, rulers are in a perpetual misconception that their subjects naturally know what is right and what is wrong. But what if the ruler believes their moral status is beyond criticism? Maybe I need to speak to the overseer, Rita. I mean now. Master Durandal, you must know what the consequences are. I know. Oh, that's not good. And seeing how it went, I think something happened to Durandal, and that's how Otto managed to get a hold of a best flower. That's exactly why I need you to take care of something for me. You mean Serene? Twilight seemed to have enveloped everything. The next instant, a beautiful Bodhi tree emerged before their eyes. Master Durandal, this is... It's beautiful, right? It said the tree was one connected to numerous worlds through which the causal relations of everything could be observed. But now it's just a safety device for a particular world. Sorry I didn't show you this until today. It's the fruits of experiment not long ago, right? We were both off on missions since then, and now now here we are. This is Bubble Universe with the Ohi tree. Is called Sumeru. I plan to entrust the holy blade to you. Right now, you are far more suitable to safeguard the bubble universe than me, which is to say, you are ready to clash with the overseer, right? In the worst case scenario, I don't know why he put Nagasumi in that search, or why even did his bidding, or why she even did his bidding. Anyway, I need to ask him in person, what the bottom line of his plan is. Just like last year, Shixo HQ, the Herrscher Awakened caused much more damage than he expected. He paid no heed. We are guardians of another world, but also Valkyries in this world. Double identity means double responsibility. In the adventure 5 years ago, we became inseparable partners. The astral hardness belongs to you too. I have great faith that you can protect the world in your own way and set free to your to perform my other duties. Well, Master Durandal, did it ever occur to you it may just be another ruse from the Overseer? Ruse? I'm not sure, but you should be able to tell something about him. Didn't feel right since this noon. It seems he's been covering a secret with a string of lies which he normally wouldn't care to resort to. I believe this means there's something about him we can't read very clearly yet. But anyway, what Nagatsumi said really worries me. Please understand, Rita. I believe from the bottom of my heart that you are more fit to protect that world than me at the moment. The air around Rita seemed to freeze all of a sudden. In a special realm where sentience and entities are intertwined, she could feel the holy blade harness coming to her. Memories from the adventure 5 years ago flashed back. That was when Bianca started to become Durandal, and when Rita began to renew her understanding of humanity and worlds. At the onset of the journey, she was an adjutant supporting Valkyries on the front line. When the journey ended, she started to seek meaning and purpose beyond it all. Mark, she as Rita could possibly leave on this world. It was also at the same time she began to earn more personal space under the Overseer's control. Without Durandal knowing, she had everything she could. Maybe everything she did had led her to this moment and afforded her the luxury to indulge Durandal's willfulness. I see. I see, Bianca. I also have something I would like you to have. That's the other genius I used 5 years ago. Take it as a charm. Arigatou gozaimasu, Rita. You are welcome, Master Durandal. I'll look after the world you risked our lives to protect 5 years ago and wait for your return. Promise? Promise. The Sumero illusion scattered, sending them back to reality. It seemed as if nothing had changed, but now both of them shouldered different responsibilities. This change in roles would guide them to rediscover themselves and better realize their potential in the future. Anyway, for the first time, Rita didn't stop Durandal from throwing herself head first into dangers. Deep down, Rita was still heavily concerned. She wasn't sure about her own plan B. But Rita knew after everything Durandal had been through, her resolve couldn't possibly be swayed now. Master Durandal, since you made up your mind, let me just walk with you for a while. Why not? Return to the east side of the... I know, Master Durandal. Oh, crap. The dual stars of immortal blades fell silent together. They walked to where they were to part ways silently and waved each other goodbye silently, or quietly. They were both aware the stakes were unprecedentedly high this time, and they trust to keep each to keep each other to, and they trust each other to keep their word. But neither of them knew they had kept some secrets from the other. Da da da. I wonder how far the overseer will go down on his path this time. Just hope he still remembers what this is all for. Damn. Head to the church. Meanwhile, Auto Apocalypse Sentience was immersed in the boundless void. He was reminiscing about the distant afternoon for the last time before the executor. What are you playing? Oh, I'm playing Honkai Impact. It's a game that my um, it's a friend of my bestie wanted me to play because you know she likes this game, and I seen her talk about this game for every single time we always hung out. She told me I should give this game a try and stream it just for her to see my reaction for the game and stuff. Which so far I really like the game, the lore, the story, the character development, and the gameplay and everything. 10 out of 10 game, and it really blew my mind. But yeah, I mean, this game really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. He was reminiscing about that distant afternoon for the last time before the executor. Making useless stuff again. Have you taken your medicine with your condition? Why you lock yourself up with that filthy workshop all day? Hey, don't play deaf now. Don't play deaf now. You forgot what the doctor said. Glue, wood chips, and dust. They're not good for your health. Just drop it and stay put, will you? You're lucky to be you're lucky just to be alive. Hey, what are you doing? The wall's too tall for you. You'll fall off. Thump. Just why would I have such a useless brother? Oh, that's him when he was little. Plane, my plane. Oh, damn, bro. My child. Damn, bro. He is freaking plane, I think, broke, and this is how he. This is how it all started. This is the beginning. Ah, it soared so high. Oh, look, that's Colin too. I have a flamethrower, Natasha. Nice. Oh, look at that. That's Colin and Otto when they were small. A small girl showed up on the wall without anyone noticing. Is this yours? I made it. Whoa, you made a great and you'll make a great inventor for sure. But it's broken. I can make another one for you if you like. Really? Thanks. For the first time in his short life, he felt needed. He understood how his family worried about his physical health. but they never attended to his inner needs. For the first time, he found out someone had expectations for him. Even a sickly boy like him could accomplish something. Colin. My name is Colin Castellana. And you? Otto. Otto Apocalypse. Well, Otto, can we be friends? Of course. Friend. Otto had only seen this word from the books. Holy shit, bro. This is fucking depressing, man. Jeez, man. Poor Otto, bro. He had a rough childhood, bro, and look how things turned out. Jesus. Born a noble, he wasn't allowed to mingle with the common people. Oh, I see. I see. Too rich, even the commoners are like, yuck. I see, I see, I see. I see. And other children from the three houses have begun their combat training. They had no time to play with him. Besides, they couldn't care less about his bizarre habits. But don't you have to train every day? I finished training at 10. Guess it's too easy for me. Is this game Muslim friendly? Oh, I guess so. I haven't seen anything that would offend anybody, so I mean, I mean, you can play it if you want. I mean, it's fun. All right, Otto's older brother. Can I take him out to play? I swear I'll protect him in the name of the house Castellana. But he's not very well. My dad said it took a lot of sunshine for a kid to grow tall and strong. And haven't you found out? He's not like any other kid around. He's gonna be a great inventor. I don't know. Don't ever lose confidence in yourself. Big inventor, can you do me a favor? Huh? A favor? When we grow up, let's save the world together. Aww. And before that happens, you have to keep yourself healthy, understand? Whoa, what is this? Oh, these are the cloud area. Rare for you to recall your childhood memories, having difficult accepting your fateful death. That's a good joke, Void Archives. Like I told Teresa and the others, I will die voluntarily. My death is just something that's been stalled for 500 years. To me, it's a way for you to cover up your anxiety and fear. Fucking the Void Archives is a cube. Maybe I can be anxious and frightened at times. I have a longer life than most, and I'm happy to see the finishing line. Don't you have more expectations? Why not? It's just expectations after all. But you should understand, Void Archives. If something is impossible, it's impossible from the get-go. If it interests you, we might as well take a coup. Otto, thanks for seeing me off. So this is Colin? Don't worry, whether we win or lose, I'll do my best to bring everyone, to bring back everyone alive. No, I have told father I'm going with you this time. What? You have never been on the battlefield. Relax, I won't be on the front line. I'm just a medic, but you know, I wish to do my part in whatever way possible. Remember when we met for the first time? You told me you'll bring me along to save the world. But Colin seemed hesitant. Otto, maybe this doesn't sound right coming from a soldier. But I don't believe war is an effective means of saving the world. You know, Honkai has wreaked havoc in recent years, and it's only thanks to Shixel's involvement in local governance that we put an end to the Black Death. But our hands have reached too far as an organization. Shixel has lost its focus. Your father used to care about common people and overseer the disaster relief efforts every year himself. But now, court gossips have piled up on his desk and he spends more time reviewing classified reports than with you. This is wrong, isn't it? I don't know. Otto began to hesitate too. My only wish is to support you as much as I can. I didn't give what you said much thought. Otto, I don't have much faith in the crusade this time. War comes with bloodshed, bringing everyone safely home is my biggest wish right now. You can do it, Colin. I believe in you. If you ask my opinion about what happened back then, I'll say she was crying for your help, but you ignored her. Indeed, keen observation. Taking her as a perfect person, deprived of any emotional vulnerabilities, that's a deadly mistake in the relationship. You see, I was never an ideal companion for her. It's rare to see you speak objectively about yourself. If I can do this, how can I convince myself I'm able to give her a new and better life? Let's continue. There should be plenty of chances to criticize. After all, I'm just a fool in front of her. Jesus. Otto, are you shivering? Is it the cold? I'm alright, just that I got wet when watering the river. Hey, you can't sleep in your soaked coat like that. You'll get frostbite. Come on, I'll make fire for you to dry them. But when we fell back, we lost our spare coats and blankets. What are you talking about? Put on mine? I'm Shixel's strongest Valkyrie, and I do not submit to the cold. Achoo! Ah, you're sneezing too. Don't worry about that. Take care of yourself first. Oh, alright. Otto,
今回私
you
たち
were
は
defeated this
負け
time.
戦をした。
Will your father lose a lot of money?
あなたのお父様はお金の
そうかもしれない。
Probably, but we don't need to worry about it.
僕たちが心配する
The
ようなこと
big
じゃない
guys
だ
will
ろう。
probably figure it out, won't
偉い
they?
人たちが何とかしてくれる。
It's always the big guys figuring stuff out.
確かに
You
そう
may
か
have
も
a
しれない。
point, but just like
ただ
what I
前
told
に
you
も話したけど
before,
最近の点
I
は
feel Shikso has gone astray from its fundamental
少し問
mission.
題があるように思う。私が聞いた
The
質問の
question I just asked you was one of the signs. Should Shikso really worry about the money like it
お
does
金を
now?
気にするべきなのかしら。
違うと思う。
Maybe not, but it's our time. Nothing can be done without
お金
money.
さ。
Alright, let's put these questions aside for a minute. It's late now. Are you hungry?
お腹は空いていないかい？あの時の僕
I
はおか
was
しかった
outright laughable back then. I thought acting gentle and considerable should solve all the problems.
できると
Normally it can. What was to blame was you failing to apprehend her heroine complex.
そうだね。
Yeah, she
彼女が
did
話
mean
した
it when she said she'll save the world,
世界を救うという言葉は
but
冗談なんかじゃなかった
but her resolve never weakened.
ほら
You see, these fatalities were misplaced from the beginning.
これからの記憶はオットー・アポカリプスという人物
The
を
memories that flowed only served to make Apocalypse more pathetic and ridiculous than he already was.
おっと、
Otto,
これは
what's this?
これは僕が研
A
究している
drug I'm
薬だ
working on? A drug?
黒死病は変異
The
する可
Black
能
Death
性がある
magic
僕たちも薬の効果を上げ
mutate, and we need drugs with stronger efficiencies to save more lives.
アリエノールは
This is the drug that brought Eleanor back to life, right?
ああ
Hmm.
彼女の体質
But
は
without her great
普通の人とは違うから
adaptation, the drug
他の人たちのようにひどい副作
might
用
have
は
shown
出なかっ
severe
た
side effects on her like the other patients.
そうでなければ
That was also part of the reason why Mother allowed her to inherit the Shariak name.
とにかく
Anyway,
あなたは子供の頃
you
と
have
同じように
invented a lot of useful stuff, just like when you were a kid.
ありが
Oh,
とう
thanks.
僕はただ
I'm just trying
あ
to
る人の
follow
背中を
someone's
必死に
steps,
追いかけているだけだ
even
よ
though
君
this.
は今夜も行動す
Do
る
you
つもりな
plan
のか
to
い
go out tonight?
え
Hmm.
あなたが
Don't
作業
worry.
に集中して
Just a walk in the park for me, and
私も
nothing
慣れ
can
てる
go
から
wrong.
ミスは
それでも気をつ
You
けて
still
くれ
have you still have to be careful. After all, we're playing with fire under the noses of the old foxes.
分かってるわよ
I know. I'll try not to raise any attention.
何せ
This time has not come for us to lead the people in revolt against the old institutions.
しかし彼
But Colin, established institutions have always have a strong tendency to deny any changes. Yeah, that's why we have to do what we can right now and wait for the opportunities.
自分が信じている道に
How can we persuade the others to join our cause if we don't work hard for ourselves, work for it ourselves? Indeed,
僕たちももっと
looks
頑張ら
like
ない
both
と
of us need to exert ourselves. Hmm. It puzzles me to see you acting so weirdly back then. Why didn't you tell her what was on your mind? The course of history may have looked a lot of
そう
different.
かもしれない
Maybe what do you suppose I should say to her? That I was experimenting on human subjects to develop new drugs?
それとも
Or talk to her of robbing the rich and giving to the poor because it couldn't make any difference as in economic
そう
models?
じゃなかった
If I could say these things, how could I possibly help
何の意味も
help
ない
to
じゃん
tell her what I what I did all this for.
彼女は変わってくれたのだろうか。
Would she change herself or would I change myself?
しかし事実
As it turned out, neither of you changed together.
当然さ。
Of course, I was trapped in this illusion that I could be better protect her in the dark that way. She was the strongest Valkyrie as Shix, so when you hoped to protect her with your own strength, I thought we could complement each other and work well as a team. That doesn't sound very convincing coming from a physically weak boy like you. History has proven you weren't able to do anything back then. On the contrary, you accelerated the breakup between her and the environment she grew up in, which cost her life in the end. Wait, so they was dating? What? They two was dating? Yeah, on that day she finally discovered Shixel's dark side, and our paths quickly spun out of control. Oh shit. What came next deteriorated into a tragedy. In the end, I made the most foolish decision of my life. What did he do, bro? What the hell did he do? What brought you here, my baby brother? Shouldn't you be at father's wake? Then why are you here, Risa? Ugh. I hated the old man's guts and couldn't stay there for another second. Good enough for you. Father was poisoned. I know who did it. Really? I wonder who it was. Oh, it was her. You can drop the act. You convinced the throne and I need to make a deal. Colin Castellana, right? You surely are fond of her. Pity she has to be hanged tomorrow and end up a pretty corpse. As far as I know, she asked for all of this herself, right? We drove her into desperation. Every one of us was part of it. Alright, I know you don't want to see her die. But what do you have to trade with me? Her verdict was sanctioned by her parents and the council. If father could be murdered like that, I believe you have a way to save her. When it's over, you never have to see us again. Sounds very tempting. But my baby brother, even the new overseer couldn't simply revoke such an important verdict. It concerns his authority in a certain circle, understand? You don't want to help. Oh, I didn't say that, brother. I'm willing to help you, lovebirds, but you have got to get your hands dirty. You know what, Otto? Sometimes I envy your sister. Of all the elaborate traps I created for you, you never fell for any of them. But she only had to hand the shovel to you to make you dig your grave. They say human emotions are the enemy of reason, but even that would be an underestimate for your case. Try to put you in my shoes, Void Archives. What other choices did I have besides trusting her? In other words, if you let me tap into the divine key Fool's power, I'll have gladly accepted any terms you proposed. What'd you say? What is your name, Beefy? My name? Huh. Actually, I've said it before. My name's Alex. Just go with simple Alex. Or Beef. or any variation of beef. But yeah, that's my name. In other words, if you let me tap into divine keys for power, I'll gladly accept any terms you propose.